There are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Courtney. The three. No good on the shot. Lucic. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Papagiannis. Latre. That one misses. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Beaubois. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. To halt the run. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. There's a screen. Lucic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Courtney. His last outing, he had 8 points. Pass to Papagiannis. Now here's Beaubois. 6 to shoot. Here's Jones, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Courtney. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Giffey. Gets a hand on it. Launches it. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Beaubois for 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Beaubois for three. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. They set the pick. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Pass to Poirier. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Three-pointer. Gabriel with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
That one good for 2.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. On the free throw, no good. Being a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Courtney, that's good.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lucic. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
It could go, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle. The three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game.
Whoa! What a play!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. And the shot is good. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. They set the pick. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Well, that's why they're called free throws. And it seemed like with each miss, their confidence took a hit. It's just too hard to overcome that.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Papagianni. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Giffey. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 8 rebounds in this game. Bobois outside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Jones, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the right side. Traps in the tray. 6 points for him.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From 20 feet out. That's good on the jump shot. A minute 50 left here in the second. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Inside, here's Poirier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
With the shot, Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bobois buried from 15 feet out. Bobois has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
54 seconds left now here in the second. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
There's the pick. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Poirier. Back to Jones to the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lucic, he's covered by Bobois. Giffey. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Courtney. Takes the 3. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke. And let's switch it up. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin.
shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Lucic, he's covered by Bobois. Pass to Gabriel, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
To the middle, and that one is hammered home.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. And that one is stuffed right through.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Here's the screen. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 14.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Courtney. Here's Jones. Good. Nice job down low. Jones has got 12 points in the game.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
From deep, Bobois. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Bobois. Bobois got 6 assists in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Jones. 8th in rebounding. And he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. Down low. Off with the layup.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Bobois for 3. That shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And they take the lead. 20 points for him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
To the paint, got a piece of it. Giffey drills the three-pointer. He's got 12.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Inside. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Gabriel. Plenty of space. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Out to Beaubois. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beaubois got 10 points.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Down low. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Courtney. 2 points. That one goes.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Courtney, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lucic. A 3-pointer off the mark.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Back to Jones. Here's Poirier to take the lead. And the layup's good off the glass.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
There's the screen. Pass to Gabriel. Fires for 3. And he dunks it down. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Beaubois outside. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Lucic, he's covered by Beaubois. Off the glass.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Now Jones. Here's Poirier. For 3. He drills the 3.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Lucic, he's covered by Beaubois. Lets loose a 3. 3, good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And there's the 3.
And that's a bounce-back 3, and they're back in the lead.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Lucic, he's covered by Beaubois. Puts up a 3. Cleared away by Jones. gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And yeah, it's good.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Cleared away by Jones.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Oh, the floater is good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Puts it up from deep. Not that time. It won't go. I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Bobois outside. Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
No good there. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And down goes the three.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The three goes down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
From deep. Got a hand on it. And so the home crowd
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Bonga. Inside. Pass to Milton. Clock at 6. Here's Bonga. And he dunks it down.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Milton. Off target at the rim. He takes it in. Here's Servetus. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And more, we're seeing teams run one center with 4 perimeter players, Shams. What's changed?
Well, it's a copycat league. When things are going great, other teams want to copy. And so what we're seeing now is teams' most effective lineups more shooting and more mobility. That usually overbalances any deficit you have as far as shot blocking or rebounding in today's NBA.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Wright from the arc. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Parker. To the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
There's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And the one thing you hear about in hoop circles, the weak link theory. You familiar, Shams?
Yeah, you know, it's an idea that to win nowadays, you can't have a weak link for the other team to expose. You need guys that can play both ends of the floor, guys that can play defense, guys that can also spread the floor, that aren't a liability on either end of the floor. So we saw that in the NBA Finals, 2 teams clearly stacked with guys who play both ends.
Connects from downtown.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pulls it from 20. A nice shot by Milton.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
You know, after that solid performance last year, there will be a lot of high expectations this year. And nothing stays exactly the same for a team from year to year. There are a lot of dynamics involved, particularly shooting percentage.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
And the league instituting an international flavor for this year's All-Star game, Shams. What more can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm told the league is really drawing inspiration from what we saw be a successful tournament in hockey. The NBA has been eager to increase the compete level for years now, so the U.S. versus the world format might just be the one to facilitate that this year.
Back to Wright. Wright with a screen on Parker. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wright. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Wright's got 5.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Milton passes to Bonga. And counted from 19 feet away.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And he drives in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Puts it up from the high post. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Oh, a special move before that shot. 9 points in the game.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. Launches it. That shot off. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position. And Shams, you're on TV probably more than ever. Is that challenging? I mean, how often do you have to shave every day?
Yeah, BA, I always got to be camera ready. And in season, particularly with the Luka Doncic trade, that happened so late at night that I knew at 11 p.m. Central Time I had to be ready. And for me, of course, interacting with my sources and getting information is one thing, but being TV ready, being ready to be on camera, it keeps me busier than ever. I know I have to be ready 24/7, 365.
You always look good, Shams. You're always ready for TV, man.
BA, I'm just trying to be like you, man.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Manga. They can't stop the run with that one. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Fires from the wing. Back to right. 5 to shoot. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Shams, with so many entertainment options out there, Commissioner Silver has said the league cannot be complacent.
Boy, is there ever. I mean, you think about the new TV deals, you think about the rise of social media. We're seeing so much innovation in this world, just in general, across all sports, and the NBA is no different. And certainly, the league office has been very proactive, looking to improve this product at every turn, and a lot of this is around social media and around the internet, and around the young consumers and young fans.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Right, up top. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Milton for 3. Right with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Defended by Brown. Fires from deep. And counted. Now 5 for 7.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
And Shams, thanks for dropping in, man. It is always a pleasure to have you.
Likewise, we've got to do this again soon. I've got news coming up on the other line here. Hold on, BA. I'm going to run, but we'll definitely do this again soon.
Oh, we know he's always got news.
Hey, I mean, if something is going down that's big news, Shams is the first to get a hold of it. He knows everybody around the NBA.
56 seconds left in the first half. Here's Parker. Servetus with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Takes it inside.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Up top, Parker. Pulls it in from the elbow, and the jumper is on the mark. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. He's got 22.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Milton, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Seven seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Bonga. 2 on the clock. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Up 19. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You take a look at the visitors. It's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes. Gotta let...
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Pass to Wright. The 3 is up. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Milton attacking. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
The home team on D. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Milton to win the run, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Defended by Brown. And the shot's good. He has 29 now.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Plenty of space. Doesn't go that time. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And down it goes. 2 points. Bonga's got 8.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Fires at the elbow. Right with the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Parker, no good. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. There's a screen. Here's Servetus. Misses the jumper.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Down low. Here's Bonga. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
No luck on that one. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Fast break, here we go. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. Outside, Brown. Parker, right side. And Parker throws it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Yep, that one's good. 10 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. 35 seconds left in the third. No coverage that time. He's got 34.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Basket counts.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
To the paint. Here's Wright. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Milton with it. Driving in. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. Right, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Milton. Here's Bunga. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
It's both from the stripe. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Here's Milton. Servetus with a rebound. Servetus has got 4 rebounds now.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
From the arc, he buries it from 3. Give him 39.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Back to right. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Off target from the wing.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Down low. Kick out to Brown. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Sinks the tray.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Milton. And the basket is good. Milton's got 10 points here in the second half. We've got 1:28 left to play in the 4th quarter. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you'd change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The shot, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
That one, no good. Inside. And it's Bunga missing.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
17 seconds left in the final quarter. Fires away from way outside.
the trade deadline. They're now facing the challenge of incorporating new players.
Yeah, it's not easy, Kevin. And these teams in the playoff mix have to incorporate those new guys quickly and prove that that trade was worth it. There's a lot riding on these moves.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Lucic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Here's a Kobo. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Lucic. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Stolen. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Five to shoot. Teardrop shot. Picked off in midair. From downtown, shot good by Diallo.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
To the paint, here's Gabriel. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Mirotic, the screen. And it's Tice in the corner. Hands it from downtown.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Gabriel. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
To the inside. And Tice throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's top scoring teams.
I mean, it's an exciting brand of basketball that they're playing. They've got such deadly weapons. Teams have had a heck of a time trying to slow them down.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Driving to the basket. A Kobo. That's good.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Gabriel, defended by Tice. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Out to the right wing. Here's a Kobo. He has 5. Puts up a deep 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Kobo's got 8 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mirotic the screen. Akobo the pass to Blossinger. 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Lucic. He's guarded by Diallo. Lucic. They get it back.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. Okobo looking over the floor. And it's Tice in the corner. Shoots it up. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. 7 points in the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Misses from short range. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Akobo. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Lucic. It's stolen by Tice. To the middle. Here's Mirotic, and finished off by Mirotic.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
In the corner, it's Diallo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. There's the pick with the drive, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Akobo. 8 points for him. Pass to Blossingame from deep. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Here's Akobo to the inside. And Tice throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Giffey nailed from three-point land.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Akobo, screened by Tice. Here's Akobo. Pass to Mirotic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And so Mirotic nails both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Lucic. Out to the right wing. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Akobo. 8 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Mirotic has a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Mirotic has got 7 points in the game.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Giffey fires from deep. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Akobo, the pass to Blossinger. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Screen by Tice. Akobo, a 3 for Mirotic. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3.
Cooling off a bit after a nice first quarter.
He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Picked away. And they're pushing it up. It's stolen by Tice. And they're on the break. Ahead. And Tice throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Sinks the triple.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those 3s just started to fall like raindrops.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, I asked you.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
They've done a...
And that is it for halftime.
To this point, you've got Diallo, passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Akobo in at the point guard. And that one drops. 13 points in the game. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Down low, here's Gabriel. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3s. Akobo, that's good. It's a close game here in New Orleans. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. To the paint, here's Gabriel. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Akobo. Buries the long-range jumper. Akobo's got 16.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Lucic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
To the wing right side. Awesome game. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Right wing. The shake. To the wing right side. No good with the triple. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
They set the screen. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's a Kobo. 16 points for him.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Got that one up quick. 1 points in the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Mirotic, the screen. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. So the wing on the left. Tice, no one around him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb. 12 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Here's a Kobo. 16 points for him. The shot. That one's not going to go. Got 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. It's good from long range.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Lets the three fly. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. For 3, connects from three-point range. Kobo's got 14 points now in the second half.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
And the shot goes in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Launches a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kobo's got 25 points.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 6. And we'll have the start. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Mirotic has it in the corner. Mirotic, the screen. Here's a Kobo. Drills it from outside. And he has 28 points for the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier. For everyone else.
Mirotic is out there at Blossingame, and it's Diallo in at the 2-guard. Here's a Kobo. A 3-ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kobo's got 6 points in the quarter.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 6. Lucic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Now here's Diallo. Drops in the tray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Inside. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice to tie it up. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. They set the pick. Driving the lane. Oh, the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. To take the lead, he drills the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Ah, the basket is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight?
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Mirotic, the screen. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Shoots the 3. 3, good.
Fantastic bomb there, just especially against the taller defender.
1:11 left in the fourth. Launches it. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Screen by Tice. Jacks up a three. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
And all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Here's a Kobo. The three is off.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a three here.
For the tie. And the three misses.
Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at the 3, the small forward.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Wright, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Papagiannis. They get it back, and so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Dozier's checked in for Jones. Guys, this is the time of year when things get really fun. Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Out to the right wing. Here's Dozier. Here's Papagiannis. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
4-3. Dozier. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Larkin with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here, and he makes the first. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
With the crossover. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Good on the bucket.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. 1:16 left to play in the first. That's tipped. Here's Servetus. He's scoreless. And there's the screen. Pulls it. Gets some space and buries the jumper. He has 7.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition.
And you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. To the left wing. Pass to Papagiannis. Lays it up and banks it in. Papagiannis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Now here's Wright. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Dozier. 3 seconds left. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offense... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Buries it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
There's the drive, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
They set the screen to the inside. The shot. Right with the board. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Dozier. 6 points for him. And he drains the turnaround J. Dozier's got 8.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Boba. His first shot attempt. And that one's long. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. And that one's good. Larkin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, Do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis.
Oh, threw it down! Wow!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A minute 58 left in the second quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Papagiannis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Chalk up 2 there.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
There's the screen. To the paint. Right with a steal. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Larkin. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 12 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
No good on the triple. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Papagiannis. Sends it home from three-point land. 14 points for him.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Dozier. Here's Beaubois. Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Nails it from 3. Papagiannis has got 11 points in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Fellas, what are the games you're most looking forward to?
I always want to see the best players in the league scrapping and clawing like when it was me. They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Thanks,
The visitors with the ball. 2-point game. They set a pick. Here's Larkin. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Beaubois in at the 3.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Larkin passes to Dozier. Pass to Papagiannis. Over right. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And it's Dozier with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Beaubois. No points yet. To the wing on the left. Dozier can't get it to go. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Down low. Here's Wright. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Wright's got 8 points.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Larkin passes to Dozier. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Servidis. Servidis has gotten his first bucket of the night.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's the pick. Here's Larkin. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Right outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Shakes him. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. And he comes up with a bucket. Give him 20.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
There's the double with Wright. Inside. Papagiannis. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Pass to Boba. From behind the arc. Right with the board.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Servidis. And he banks in the layup. Servidis has got 4 points this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The 3 ball. Larkin no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
To the middle. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be. .44 seconds left in the third. Pass to Wright. To the paint. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Wright's got 12.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 23 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Larkin in at point guard. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Bobois. There's a screen. The three. Papagiannis, no good.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. There's the double with Wright. Pass to Papagiannis. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And that one good. Papagiannis has got 25 points in the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
There's the drive. Yep, that one goes.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And the visitors call time here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. From behind the arc. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
With the drive.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Poke loose. In transition, here they come. And they're on the break. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Stolen.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And that basket is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
There's a screen. A minute 39 left in the game. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
There's a minute 12 left in the game. And there's the drive. Flushes it down with both hands.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Oh, he jammed it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Only on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 4. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Diallo. They get it again. Tice. No good with the layup. Milton on top. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. These teams are getting a double dose of each other, GA. How do you see these games playing out?
Well, oftentimes, the team that wins the first one drops the second. I don't know why, but it seems that's the case more often than not.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Out to the right wing. Tice with a screen on Milton. Clock at 6. Okobo looking over the floor. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Bunga. There's the drive. Parker outside. Releases. Tips it back in.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Screen by Tice. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And Tice throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And here's Milton. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Screen by Tice. Okobo, the pass to Diallo. Pass to Tice. Bunga pulls it in. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Down low, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Parker. .137 left in the first quarter. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Launches the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Okobo. Nothing on the board. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
56 seconds left to play in the first. Milton with it. What a terrific move that was. Milton's got his second bucket of the night.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Brown inside the line. Money from the wing.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Miricic, the screen. Here's a Kobo. And the three off target. Parker kicks to Milton. There's Brown with the three. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Here's a Kobo. Connects from three-point range. Kobo's got 7 points.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
There's the pick. Here's Milton. It's on target from the high post.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Tice throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Milton to the paint. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 7, down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Here's Milton. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Miricic, the screen. Kobo, and the lead is down inside single digits.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Parker against Diallo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Took him no time at all on that one. Kobo's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
For the 3, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Milton's got 12.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
There's the triple. He's off on that one. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Puts the move on, and Parker with the layup. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's a Kobo. 21 points in the game. Pass to Mirotic. It's deflected. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bonga, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. A Kobo. That's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
He came off the screen and finished with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 35 seconds left to play here in the half. Shoots the 3. No good. Shot missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him. Takes it inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. And that's all for us. Now,
Lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at point guard. To the inside. Here's Mirotic, and finished off by Mirotic.
And I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime if that possession's any indication.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Here's Milton on target from 13 feet. Milton's got 16.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Mirotic is out there at Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in at the 1.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there at Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in at the 5. From the arc, sinks the triple. Kobo's got 27 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the small forward position. Lets it go with the 3. Miričić grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's a Kobo. 27 points for him. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't drop.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Milton the pass to Brown. Here he goes. And then Brown with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the dunk by Parker.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
A Kobo. That's good.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Milton looking around. Tries it from 19. Nice jump shot. Good. Milton's got 18 points.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Here's a Kobo. 30 points in the game. Fires the 3. No good on that one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And here they come. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Milton with it. Now guarded by Miričić. Here's Bonga. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
.17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Down low, 4 seconds left. No good at the rim. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Here's Parker, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Now, Milton. Inside. And the dunk by Parker.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Diallo against Brown. Nice move. Misses the easy stuff. Gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Now, here's Milton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Excellent D there from Mirotic.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Diallo, no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. .151 left in the game. Here's the screen. Here's Parker. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be...
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And finished off by Parker.
And that's how he makes his presence
felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. Shot good by Diallo.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Bring an almost unfair 78% from the field. Pass to Bonga. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean,
Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Milton. It's rebounded by Tice. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bonga deciding where to go with it. There's the three. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here is Parker. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point territory. He can't get it to go.
Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the 4. Jones sets a screen. Here's Beaubois to the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And here in the early season, Tim, what are you watching from these teams now?
Well, I'm looking, BA, for roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better position to succeed.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust as you get deeper into the season.
And the basket by Poirier.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
The deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Courtney. Clock at 6. Here's Jones. Here's Poirier. He got a piece of it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And the 3 off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the layup falls.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Three-pointer. Jones with the block. Driving inside. Here's Courtney. On target from range.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the wing, right side. From outside the arc, fires in the triple. He has 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Beaubois. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah. I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Fires for 3. He drops it from range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Poirier passes to Jones. No good with a layup. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Jones sets a screen to the middle. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And that one's good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. Jones sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Well, a big part of their offense a year ago was the three-point shot, and their accuracy was unbelievable.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. Defended by Jones. Let's go with a three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
20 seconds left to play in the first. Down low. Here's Poirier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Stolen by Jones. Here we go, one-on-one. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Beaubois in at the 2-guard spot. Outside Jones. Here's Beaubois. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. And they recover it. The 3 is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Beaubois got his first 3 points of the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Fires the 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And yep, it's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Launches it. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Knocks down the triple. Beaubois got 9 points. So it's the home team now. They trail by 6.
Last year shows that having a better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Really left him alone that time.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Jones sets a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Out to the right wing. Gets the 3 to fall. And that ties it up.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
On the wing, Jones. Here's Beaubois. He's got 11. And the dunk by Jones.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Inside, here's Gabriel. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Papagiannis. Counted from distance. Papagiannis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And he makes it.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Boba. Outside Jones. Releases. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
They set a pick. Fires from way outside. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Courtney. He's got 6. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Taking a look at the visitors, they burst out of the gates with a purpose, blocking out the detractors and the haters. People were saying they...
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the home team.
They're doing...
Thanks for tuning.
Out left to the wing. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. He has 6.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Bobois. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 3 slot. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Courtney. Up again. That one is off. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Gabriel. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gabriel's got 5 now.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
And it's Courtney in at the point guard position. Here's Beaubois. He's got 11. The three-pointer off the mark. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Papagiannis sinks it from distance. Papagiannis has got his second basket.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Beaubois. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. He's gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
.156 left in the third quarter. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And Beaubois gets it to go.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Pass to Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Jones hits them both. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. 18 points for him.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Beaubois. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Shot clock at 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Beaubois got 16 points now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Jones in at the 4 spot. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Gabriel. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Beaubois. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Jones. And the visitors call time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it, stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the dunk by Jones.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
For three, knocks down the triple.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Pass to Papagiannis. The three is off.
They managed to get the rebound, but that's an area where they've been struggling tonight.
They set the pick to take the lead. Money from three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Courtney. Takes it inside. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From deep. The free ball is down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And there's a pick. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
1:36 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Jones. Here's Beaubois. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Papagiannis. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen. It's 2-on-1. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's Poirier. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Driving in. We're going the other way. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Fires the three. The three is in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
To tie it up, the triple drops.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And the visitors call time here. For the win. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more. Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the stuff!
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Courtney. Unloads. Ooh, rise and fire. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
The lead is 2. Here's Beaubois. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. From downtown. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And he drives in. Oh! Oh! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. To take the lead. Oh, it's off target. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gabriel. Just 5 to shoot. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Puts up a deep three. And so
their first few games.
You know, Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, you start to see what is and is not working. I think you can begin to adjust accordingly once you have that data. Also a sense of knowing the season is long, no need to overreact. Stay even-keeled and keep your eye on improvement and progress.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at power forward. Wright sets a screen. Puts up a three. No good that time. Parker outside. To the inside. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. And Wright throws it down hard.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Milton trying to break free. Bunga, and he goes in for the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Milton. To the paint. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Inside. And the dunk by Wright.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now, here's Milton. He's tightly guarded, and the dunk by Parker.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wright sets a screen. And he drives in, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now, here's Milton. Hits the target from 18 feet. There's 1:47 left here in the first quarter. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Brown outside. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Milton. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Here's Servetus, covered by Parker. Nails the 16-footer.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Wow, unconscious. has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
34 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Parker. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 20.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
He sure is. 7 for 7 already, and he just looks to be on a different level than everybody else right now.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Seven seconds left in the first quarter. This one for three. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Going inside.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
To the right side. Parker with the steal. And here's the break. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Now, here's Milton. He has 6. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that.
Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Charity strike shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Milton's got 8 points.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Shakes him. Drives to the hoop.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Bonga. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Latrey. That shot off.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Five on the clock. Down low. Pops in the layup for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Milton. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 10 points for him. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Takes a 3. The shot will not fall. It's Parker with the drive. And the dunk by Parker.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team. Great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically none. That'll do it.
Pass to Bonga for the lead. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Round out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. To the inside, right. Nifty move. Misses at the rim. There's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Milton's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. And the dunk by Wright.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And it's Parker in the corner. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 34.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pulls up on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Down low. Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
To the middle, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
For the lead, it's good from long range.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Brown outside. A 3-ball. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Takes it inside, and the layup is good. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Milton. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Wright. Wright sets a screen. Inside. And finished off by Wright.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
They set the pick. Driving inside. And Wright pulls it down. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. He's covered by Brown. Power down with both hands.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
He's covered by Brown. $18 feet out. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Shea Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the 3-set.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Parker drops them both. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Milton. Down low. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Right outside. Milton grabs the board.
Yeah, you know what, guys? He's not very effective from that spot. He's got to put some work in there.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And here is Wright. 6 to shoot. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
17-foot shot away. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Takes the three. Down he goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Oh, what a finish.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
With the drive. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Lays it right in there.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Driving to the basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Parker, right side. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. They set the pick. Knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? If you misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Parker looking around. That one misses.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Here's a Kobo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. To the left wing. There's Tice with a three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. We played just over a minute here in the first. And there's the screen. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Gabriel. And it's good for two.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And he gets it to go. Tice has got his second basket of the night. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. From deep three-point land, he buries it from three.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Pass to Blossom game. Off target with the three. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's a Kobo. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Gabriel. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's a Kobo to the paint. And finished off by Tice.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Puts up a deep three. Tice grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. It's hauled in by a Kobo. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The three. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
1:07 left in the opening quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Shot is up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 11 points in the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
To the left side wing. Here's Mirotic. Buries it from 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Puts up a 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Here's Akobo from the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Gabriel, leading by 5. Drills it from deep.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's the drive. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Diallo in at the 2 guard. Stolen. Lets it go from deep. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Akobo. 6 points for him. Down low. And finished off by Tice.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
There's a screen. Releases. Awesome game with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Akobo. No good on the 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
There's the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 17.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Akobo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
There's a screen. From deep 3-point land. Offensive rebound. Takes the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
3-pointer. Counted from distance. Akobo's got 12. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Akobo. He's got 15. From deep. No good that time.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Covered by Diallo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
For three. Blossom game with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Diallo gets the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the half. And the shot goes down. He's got 22.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Akobo. 18 points for him. Pass to Blossom game. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Blossom game's got 5 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
.32 seconds left in the second. Fires in the triple.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Launches a three. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Diallo. Pass to Akobo. From downtown, on target from range. Akobo's got 21.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
Let's take a moment now. Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Blossom game in at small forward. To the inside, Tice, and finished off by Tice.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. 9 points in the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And it's Diallo in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Akobo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Over to the left wing. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
From behind the arc. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tice sets a screen. Pass to Blossom game. Here's a Kobo. That three's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. From beyond the arc and then some. And he's got 28 now.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Blossom game. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Here's a Kobo. He's got 24. The 3. Tries yet again. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Tice sets a screen. On the take. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Blossom game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Blossom game's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Launches it, and the 3-pointer goes.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Tice, and he lays it up and in. Tice has got 13.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Fires the 3, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Tice sets a screen. Pass to Diallo. The 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cash money on the open jump shot. 16 points for him. Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. The Kobo gets the bucket.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
They set the pick. A deep 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The 3 ball. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Akobo. And he slams it in one-handed.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
With 2 seconds left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Tice in at the 5. And he goes in for the dunk.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's a Kobo. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
To the wing, right side. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Diallo, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, believe it or not, that's only his first turnover. Taking care of the ball.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. From deep three-point land. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. So it's the home team now, trailing by 10. Here's a Kobo, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kobo's got 16 in the second half. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time? A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. For 3. Shot's no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And that finally gets them back to even.
It took a while, but they've chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
Sweet move! Gets it to go!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The triple drops. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it misses. Gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Tosses it up. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Shot clock at 5. He launches. Oh, it's off.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Beyond the arc. Good. Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Klay took it.
Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jones, no one around him. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Right side. The three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Larkin looking it over. A three-pointer is right on target.
McGee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Count it. He has 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Papagiannis, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And the dunk by Wright.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Jones. Bobois outside, inside. Jones kicks to Papagiannis. Just 3 to shoot. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Servetus. Misses the wing jab.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Out to Bobois. He's covered by Bobois. Here's the three, and he's good on the 3-ball.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Papagiannis. Bobois outside. Driving in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Wright sets a screen. Makes it off the glass.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Larkin, guarded by Wright. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:56 left here in the opening quarter. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. To the middle. It's slammed in by Jones.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
He takes it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hand.
Textbook. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Bobois right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. Traps in the tray. And it's a tie ball game.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
There's the three. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the inside. He's covered by Beaubois. Into the lane. Just 5 to shoot. A wide open look here for Wright. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Count it. Jones has got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
That one goes in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Leap. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
No one near him. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. To the paint. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Beaubois right side. Jones the pass to Papagiannis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Back to Jones. 5 to shoot. Larkin, the pass to Jones. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Inside. And no good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Larkin dishes to Jones. Here's Courtney. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Servetus. Good on the shot.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. There's a screen. Pass to Papagiannis. No good on the 3. Being an almost unfair 78% from the field. Over to the wing. Here's Courtney. Bangs home the trifecta. Courtney's got his second bucket of the night.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Out to the wing. from the wing. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Oh, boy, that's good.
They're getting a lot of their points outside. The paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
To the middle. Here's Wright. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Jones. Misses the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Servetus. Count it. Good. Servetus has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
There's a good screen. Here's Larkin. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
That one, no good. They swipe it. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
$8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
2 of the best in the league in that one. What a measuring stick game. We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
And
Larkin out there with coordinate, and it's Dozier in at the 4. Larkin, the pass to Dozier. Here's coordinate. Shot clock at 6. Servetus grabs the miss. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Takes the 3. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Papagiannis. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the 3rd. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Bobois got 6 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here he goes. Releases. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 5 points in the game.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
There's the screen. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He has 6. Drills it from outside.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Sweet move, and he makes it look easy. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's good, 2 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. .11 left to play in the third. Driving the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
29 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin for the tie. Hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the power forward position. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Hitting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Here's Larkin. Here's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He's covered by Bobois, and it's blocked. Papagiannis passes to Dozier. Here's Papagiannis, guarded by Wright, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb. 37 points for him.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Larkin, the pass to Bobo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Wright sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Larkin from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Larkin's got 20 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there's the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Papagiannis. And that one drops.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Crane from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Strong move off the glass.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Started back a few years ago. G League tried it out. They had it in the Summer League, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message if you ask me.
Allie, thank you so much. The one-handed hammer.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
"11 feet away. Oh, what a move. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Larkin. Wide open. Can't get it to go.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what his offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
He hits both from the stripe.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
Here's Papagiannis, guarded by Wright, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Got a piece of it. Good.
Works that one inside nicely.
In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
The visiting
the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Akobo in at the point. Here's Parker. Nails the wide open jumper. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. You can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now here's Milton. Parker outside. To the middle. Kick out to Brown. They set a pick to the paint. Left block shot on the way. And that one hits the back iron. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Akobo gets the bucket. Milton with it. The steal. And here's the fast break. For three, Diallo. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Brown with the steal. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The kick out to Milton. Pulls up, high post. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Akobo. He's got 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Milton.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's in there.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Here's Akobo. Five on the clock. Pass to Tice. In transition. And it's Bonga missing. Diallo against Brown. Mirotic. And no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Parker. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Akobo, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And it goes. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Akobo. He's got 5. Going inside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Akobo's got 7 points in the game. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Outside Milton. Lays it up and banks it in.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Akobo. 7 points in the game. Great open look there. He's got 10.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Here's Milton. And the layup is good off the glass.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Akobo. He's got 10. They set the pick. From deep. He drops it from range.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot from 16, and he drops that one in.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. To the paint. Here's Tice, and finished off by Tice.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Diallo in at the 2. And the basket by Tice.
Boy, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
So it's the home team now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Akobo. He's got 13. Launches a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
They set the screen to the middle. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. It's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Fires for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And there's a pick. Here he goes. Tice grabs the miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And Diallo, here we go. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Milton passes to Bonga. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Akobo. 4-3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Milton. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Hits the trifecta.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Akobo. He's got 25. From the arc. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton. Out of bounds. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Here's Akobo. 28 points for him. Puts the move on. And that one drops. Akobo's got 30 points.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Pass to Bonga from outside the arc. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Here's Akobo. Give him 30. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. 5 to shoot from deep 3-point range. He can't hit that time.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Milton for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Akobo. Connects from downtown. Akobo's got 33.
He just has a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 triples in the first quarter, and he keeps them coming.
Oh, wow! He drills it from deep! To the inside, Mirotic, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
No, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back. You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a... Thanks for tuning in.
Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. We've got Shake Milton, And it's Bunga in at the 4. Puts up a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Milton. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. 20 points for him.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. To the paint. Stolen by Parker. And he's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Tice sets a screen. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's a Kobo. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Down low. Here's Mirotic. And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Second half, good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Here's a Kobo. He has 45 points. Tice, a screen on Brown. For 3, Diallo nails it from 3. Diallo's got his second bucket on the night.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts them tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in 3-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Milton surveys the floor. Inside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Here's a Kobo. Gets the 3 ball to go. A Kobo's got 54 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's a Kobo. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Shot clock at 6. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Tice sets a screen for three. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. He can't get it to go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
And it's Diallo in at the 2. Milton, good on the 13-footer. Milton's got 24 points.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. To the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And finished off by Tice.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
Here's a Kobo. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Takes the three. And Parker pulls it down. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And Parker throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Snatched away. Here's Bunga. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it, too.
Here's a Kobo. Let's loose for three. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Brown outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Can't hit it. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Yes, sir!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Tice. Into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Milton. And he buries the jumper.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Takes a step back. Not that time. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And Diallo, here we go. Oh, he jammed it.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Diallo's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Milton with a steal. Jacks up a 3. It's off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Bucket!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Blossingame. And
is in basketball. From award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Courtney. And the layup falls.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Jokubaitis and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Courtney. Now Jones. Courtney, the pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Abiyanis kicks to Bobois. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Bobois. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bobois got his second basket of the night.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Down low, here's Gabriel. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Papagianni. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Inside, here's Gabriel. That's tipped. Bobois, the pass to Papagiannis. Stripped away. Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown. 6 points for him.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
The 3 from Bobois. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Lucic. Offline with his 3. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Bobois, the pass to Jones. Back to Bobois. Outside, Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. The 3 sinks the 3-pointer.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Bobois outside to the inside. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, misses the deep 3-point attempt. Pass to Courtney. And he banks in the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Fires the 3. The shot misses. Good D by Bobois. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's Papagiannis. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Gabriel. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
That one, no good. Bobois outside. Poirier passes to Papagiannis. Good on the three-point shot.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Fires from way outside. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by 4, and we'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
The visitors on defense. 4-point game. Bobois dishes to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Screen by Jones. Here's Courtney. From outside, off the mark. 43% from the floor. And it's all evened up.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Pass to Gabriel. For 3. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Courtney. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Good D by Bobois.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Courtney, the pass to Bobois. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Bobois got 11 points. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. From the arc. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Back to Jones. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Buries it from three-point range. Papagiannis has got his second basket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
They set the pick. From deep, Bobois scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Poirier, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. From deep, Beaubois. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
On the wing, Beaubois. Pass to Courtney. There's the pick. Lock at 6. To the paint. Poirier, no good. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Jokubaitis, no good with the layup. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Inside, here's Gabriel. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't let. Okay, fellas. Thanks for.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center, filling out the middle. No good from Courtney. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Lucic, he's covered by Beaubois. There's the pick. Lucic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3, the small forward. From deep, Beaubois. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
That one from long range. 21 points in the game.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Pass to Papagiannis. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. For the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
He is cooking right now. There is no better feeling. Keep giving him the ball.
Outside, Jones. From beyond the arc, McCormick with the rebound.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Papagiannis can't hit.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. To the inside, and he jams it with authority.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Lets it go with the 3. That shot missing. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Offense. On the shot clock. To the middle. At the teardrop, he takes it up and lays it in. 7 points in the game.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Courtney. Off target from three-point range. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
The three from Beaubois. Hands it from downtown. Beaubois has got 23 points.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Launches from deep. Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game.
And he can again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Launches it. Good, another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Lucic. Good on the triple. He has 7.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the two-guard spot. Lucic. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Inside, here's Poirier. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Launches a 3. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
And GHS, when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it will be the last time we see it happen.
That one drops for him. Being at 51%, really solid. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. No good on the triple.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On Saturday, then on Friday. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before. Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
To the paint, here's McCormick, deflected by Jones. And here we go. The 3 from Beaubois. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Out to the right wing. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
They set the pick. To the middle. Here's McCormick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Beaubois outside. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Lucic, it's deflected. Now here's Beaubois. Tight defense on him. Lets the 3 fly. The shot comes out.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
To the inside. And Jones with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Jokubaitis hits the 3-point bomb.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Lucic, he's covered by Beaubois. Out to the right wing. Jokubaitis, offensive rebound to the left wing. Beyond the arc. It's tipped. Lucic. Off target from outside. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the basket by Papagiannis.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
From past the arc, and the 3 ball is good. They turn it over.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance.
Two heavyweights about to square off.
Hey, if you're a hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Right, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Here's Servetus. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And, you know, that sequence was all about the screen in my mind. Worked off of it to get a perfectly clean look there.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. Puts one up from 19, and they pick up 2. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's the drive.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They set the screen. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Parker left side. Lets it go from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Back to right. And it's rejected. Right's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Out to the right wing. Here's Parker. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to... And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. That shot missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Right with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Finished off the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
1:56 left in the first quarter here.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the inside. Bonga gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. There's a screen. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Down low. Looking at our 2K leaderboard, these teams have been absolutely fantastic. Hitting the offensive boards.
They've poured in a lot of second chance points recently, and that can be huge for your offense.
To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Right with the board. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Milton, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
The three is up. Here's right. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Outside Milton. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The shot's good.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
It's stolen away. And here's Wright from the arc. They grab their own miss. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
Well, you look at Milton. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc, and he certainly has the ability to do so.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Sinks the tray. He's got 12.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Yes, it's good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Driving in. Pass to right. Jacks up a 3. The shot off that time. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
A nice shot by Milton.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Takes it inside. And that time also a missed shot. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Parker. And it's all tied up. Parker's got 4 points this quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And there's a 3-second violation. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Count it. He's got 5.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
There's the drive. And that one drops for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Tipped away. Outside, Brown. And here's the fast break. Count that bucket.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Milton. And there it is for him. Milton's got 8 points in the quarter.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
And it's right missing. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Bonga. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Bonga's got 6.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And we finished off one half of play. Leading by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And let's move on to... And that is going to do...
Here's Milton. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 9.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of... last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Drives to the hoop, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And he makes both free throws. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in a shooting guard. Parker outside. To the wing on the left.
Only one defender will get the steal in the stat sheet, but both guys made an impact there on D.
Defended by Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. That one drops for him.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. And right with the defensive effort. Shooting 56% today. It's picked off. Here's Brown. Buries it down low.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's the steal. Here's the break. Here's Bonga. Unable to get that one. In transition. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Defended by Brown. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 21 points in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And it's blocked. They get it back. Yep, that one goes.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Parker. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Parker's got 11 points. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Going inside. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Milton passes to Parker. Right up top. For the lead. He buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And here comes the break. Brown can't hit.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And that one's good. Servetus.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Here's Milton. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Right with the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Milton, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And a great... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That one's good for two.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Inside, here's Wright, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Bunga. Second chance shot, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Driving inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
2 points. That one goes.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And he nails it.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Banks it home. Big shot. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Count it!
Making the most of that possession. unwilling to give up on the play.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. Oh, the stuff!
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And there it is! Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Can't get the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's Parker on the attack and rejected. Takes a three. Oh, he can't hit it. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
35 seconds left in the final quarter. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Blossomgame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Diallo in at the 2. Here's a Kobo, and the shot goes down. Here we are over halfway through the season right now, Stan, and these teams have certainly come a long way to this point.
Well, Kevin, every season is a journey, and you have to applaud the work ethic of these guys to keep competing even as the wear and tear of the season adds up.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. To the paint, Tice, and Tice throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
There's a screen. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Lucic. Off target with his 3. Now here's Diallo. D right on him. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Fires from deep. Blossomgame pulls it in. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Driving inside. A special move before the shot.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
There's a good screen. Lucic. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's a Kobo, and the shot goes in. Kobo's got 6 points.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the right side. From outside the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Inside. And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Down low, here's Gabriel, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Fires the 3, sinks the triple. He has 7.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. To the middle, here's Mirotic, and finished off by Mirotic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lucic. Off on the layup. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Diallo. And the layup's good off the glass. Diallo's got 6.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Out left to the wing. Giffey. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A Kobo. That's good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
To stop the run, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up 10, and don't... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
You've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Akobo in at the point guard position. It's rebounded by Tice.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
That's the Blossingame. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mirotic. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Well, 50% from the floor. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the 5. Home in the paint.
Hey, I like the recognition there. They got what they wanted.
Gone 1 of 3 to start off the second quarter. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Akobo. He's got 12. And Mirotic throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
That cuts the lead to single digits. 6 points for him.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that
lead. Here's Akobo. Pass to Tice. It's tipped. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. From downtown, it's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Akobo. He trains the quick shot. Akobo's got 14 points for the game.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the wing right side. Giffey nailed from three-point land.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Akobo looking over the floor. Mirotic the screen. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 8 points in the quarter. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Mirotic the screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Akobo missing. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. They set the screen. Launches a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Mirotic the screen. And it's Tice in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. He gets it in there.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Fires the three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's a Kobo. 19 points in the game. Puts up a 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Into the lane. And that one good.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Gets to the corner and buries it. Kobo's got 24 points. That's tipped. And that does it for the first half of play. Up 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. It's the visitors now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The 3 ball drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 27.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Passing game out there with Mirotic. And it's Diallo in at the 2-guard spot. Lucic drills it from outside. He's got 7.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
A Kobo. That's good.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there at Blossingame, and it's Tice in at center. Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Here's Blossingame, and he gets the bucket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Diallo in at the 2 spot.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here he goes. A Kobo. That's good.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
From deep 3-point land, Blossingame pulls it in. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Screen by Tice. Kobo up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And that time, also a missed shot.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Six to shoot. The 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaFleur. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. To end the cold streak, Wassengame pulls it in. Wassengame's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
There's the pick. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 8 rebounds in this game. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And he comes up with the deuce.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mirotic the screen. And it's a Kobo missing. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Gabriel's got 8.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's a Kobo. Gabriel with the rebound. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Takes a 3. And no good that time.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
There's the pick. And stolen by Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And that one is off. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Diallo. Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Giffey connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3s. A Kobo. That's good.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Screen by Tice. And there's the drive. Akobo. That's good. Akobo's got 12 points here in the second half.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Giffey drops in the tray.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Akobo, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock at 6. Screen by Tice. Akobo, that's good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. They set the pick. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Stolen. Here's the break. A deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
From outside. Can't get it. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Six on the shot clock. It's off target. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easiness. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Throws it down. What an assist!
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The long shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And he drives in. No one near him. Outside Mirotic. Swiped away. And here's the fast break. From outside, buries the deep ball. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Tice. Guarded closer. He parachutes in for the putback.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shot clock at 6.